Rainbow Rob with the sub. What up, buddy? Thank you, man. You are doing it right. Twitch chat. Hello. Hello. Let's game. Alright everybody, welcome to another Corey B MTG video. Here today we're going to be playing ourselves another league through Pioneer, getting ready for the regional championship. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably watching it after the RC. If you're watching it live, well, I leave for the regional championship tomorrow to commentate the event. So, I got a couple decks still on my radar that I want to familiarize myself with. And let's get real, there's a couple decks I just want to play, even though, you know, I have a good idea of what they're doing, just because they're absolutely awesome. And Enigmatic Incarnation is definitely one of these decks. The deck is a Yorion deck, and it is centered around Enigmatic Incarnation. Normally, this deck has been a Fires of Invention deck as well, as Fires plays so well with this. But, you know, if you do play Enigmatic Incarnation with Fires, you don't really have the ability to interact on your opponent's turn very well. And just, you know, I mean, that's the main thing. Not being able to interact is a big deal. Now, that does shut down a lot of explosiveness. You know, Fires of Invention is a card that just goes way over the top of other mid-range decks. And I think if the metagame was really revolving around a lot of mid-range decks, that it would probably be back in here. But especially in the sideboard, we have a lot of interacting to do, and that's just kind of not the game plan anymore. Plus, Fires on its own technically kind of does nothing. You know, you do need other stuff with it, but Fires of Invention and Yorion is like my first love, you know? Like, those two together go together like lamb and tuna fish, so. Other than that, this is a deck that just plays a bunch of enchantments to sacrifice to upgrade them into creatures. So if you sack a 2-mana Up the Beanstalk enchantment, it gets upgraded to a 3-drop. If you sacrifice an Overlord, even if it's on Impending, it still has a mana value of 5, and it upgrades to a creature that costs 6. So that's kind of what we're trying to do. Otherwise, it's just a very nice value deck that goes way over the top of other decks. So, all right, if y'all are ready, let's do some gaming. All right, chat, how we doing? How we doing? This is gonna be fun. I am a huge fan of enchantments, and this deck is just an absolute blast. So let's do some gaming. Enchanties. You got it. You got it. You are the enchantment king, so yeah, I'll let you name it whatever you want it to be. There should be an Atraxa, right? I would hope so. I copied this list from McWinsauce, changed one card, made the deck worse. There really isn't? Oh yeah, it's right here. I moved it over here. Yeah. That would be silly. The only change I made for McWinsauce list is I turned the 3-mana Oculus or whatever into a Renegade Rallier just because I didn't want to buy a $50 card. I in no way think this is a better decision. Otherwise, I would for sure be putting that Oculus in there. Mana Traders didn't have the card, and I didn't want to spend 60 tickets for this. So get it out of there. Get it out of there. All right, well, this hand functions. I guess we really hope we're up against another creature deck. If this is blue-white control or something, this hand could be absolutely terrible, but nice. Nice, Elliot. I'm going to keep it. It's probably not the best hand by any means. But we have the mountain to start chaining things to the rocks. And of course, you can't, you know, only Sacred Foundry can allow you to chain the first turn you play it, but turn 2 should be fine. Oh no, we're dead. Immediately into the auto-lose matchup. I'm not even going to show, they already know my deck. Can't beat that matchup. I'm not here to play my first matchup against stupid Lotus Field. Let's go! Is that good testing? Oh, I have played that from the Lotus Field side, y'all, and let me tell you, you can't. It is a horrendous matchup. I don't care how many High Noons they have. Lotus Field can just pick that deck apart. High Noon does nothing against them. They have 4 Besajus. They have Soul Partition to search for. All right, the main deck Buzz Crusher probably would help a little bit. Yeah, Lotus doesn't exist. It can't hurt us if we just ignore it. All right, like we just did. All right, chat, now we're starting our first match. This should be fun. All right, and our hand is much, much better. Are you, Elliot? Okay, okay. All right, I won't auto scoop next time. How about that? All right. That hand was for sure not going to beat it. I'll tell you that. Okay, so this is probably Phoenix. This has got to be a fine matchup. Otherwise, this deck is just bad. All right, let's start with this. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, so I could deal with that if I want. I don't think I am super priced into doing that right now. I'd rather get Nylea's presence down so I can possibly Overlord. That's what I'm thinking, Bolt the Bird. You get it. You get it. All right, so let's go like this. All right, so this deals damage. Number of cards in your hand. Okay, that's insane. All right, now Hollowing Mine for just one person. Excellent. All right, that's what I'm going to kill. God, this land's sweet. I could just take this away too. It doesn't seem like the worst thing. Especially with them having an Arclight, they could really go buck nasty next turn. So, that is nice for dealing with that. But next turn could easily be their 3-turn. They bring back a gigantic creature. Yeah, I think I'm just going to kill both creatures. All right. So, let's put that in the sauna. And let's get this out of here. Just maintain. Oh, yeah, you can't do both, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I still think it's worth it. Portable Hull's not going to get anything besides other shredders, so... Okay. Looks like they can be cruising. Where are High Noons? Okay, so I think this is one of the 3 drops. And then play a Triumph. So I'm pretty keen to just going Fable, Rogran, Triumph. I could try to get up the Beanstalk going. Doesn't seem super necessary. Yeah, Fable's just my best card, but it also walks into Spell Pierce. That might be a reason to actually do this, not walking into a Spell Pierce, because they didn't... What did they bring back? They chose Prankster, so they're just going to Prankster again. So actually, that has a reason to Fable. They're going to get to do their thing no matter what. I could try to up the Beanstalk into High Noon. That would be the best case scenario. But, yeah, I think I just like Fable. It's close, though. I could discard Poopy Knight of Autumn. Oh, that's fine with me instead of freeing the Fae, I think. All right. We'll get this, and then we'll say go. Oh, hey, thanks, Tannen. Appreciate you, man. Wish you were there with us. Hope all is well in your world, buddy. They be cruising. Oh, no. All right, and we're dead. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, you know, like when Canister was playing this, the deck looked really, really good. I still think it's a good choice, but I don't think it's like a home run choice or anything. Oh, you got a challenge this weekend? Nice, nice. Okay, so... think I just need to up the beanstalk here. Try to find something. That plays so bad, though. Oh, store gems. Okay, cool, cool. I gotta try to find something. I feel like no matter what I'm doing, I'm just dead. Alright, let's try to find something. Alright, let's just cry. Play Knight of Autumn. Gain a little bit of life. And say go. Then if we could just start chaining Leyline Binding after Leyline Binding, then we should be fine. This is usually the game that you're pretty decent against them, and then it gets a little bit worse post-board when they bring in more spell snares, but High Noon probably has changed that quite a bit. But 3 Phoenixes here is nasty. Yeah, even if I draw land for this, I need a lot of help. That won't do it. Okay. Close game. Close game. All right. I definitely want disputes. I like not having to take out fires right away, though. That's nice. All right. Do I want this? No. Archon seems perfectly reasonable. Rest in Peace has got to be good. Then let's start trimming the bad one-ofs that are not necessary. I think I'm going to leave in the Red Overlord, but I could easily see that supposed to be taken out. But being able to enchant these into that is pretty sweet. Wow, Moto is laggy today. Holy cow. I can see that being okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that's probably supposed to be my hit instead of this. Maybe am I supposed to have this? That seems okay. Definitely keep it tracked. The room seems fine. I like just having the one-ofs, I think. I don't think we need Beza. Definitely don't want Knight of Autumn. Renegade Rallier shouldn't even be in the deck, so we'll get rid of that. And I love High Noons. Probably don't need Portable Hole as much. Alright, perfect. Let's get rid of Portable Holes. Let's keep in the Rallier, as it's just a fine value play. When is your next announcing gig? You are the reason I watch. Oh, thanks, Not Mod Todd. This weekend at the U.S. Regional Championship. I leave tomorrow. So, yep, I'll be casting with Ailey Loney. Hope to see you listening, Not Mod Todd. All right, let's battle. High Noons? No High Noons. But I think I'm probably still supposed to keep a hand like this. It is kind of awkward that I have to actually Nylea's Presence this. But I'm going to keep. I could be convinced that these are the type of hands I should be mulliganing, though, with more experience with the deck. Just anytime I can cast a 2-mana enchantment on turn 2, I usually want to keep. You'd keep this as well? Yeah. There can definitely be a lot of hands that look way worse, you know? All right, now I still think, now that I have this, now I'll presence the Boseiju. Because this is just a better land than this. Nope, this is Pioneer. Okay, that actually doesn't matter, so not the biggest deal. We can get our Overlord going next turn still. Now this, if you cast this for its impending costs, it isn't a creature. Oh, so the impending cost can get spell pierced, huh? It's good to know. I'm still going to jam. Because Mama didn't raise no fool, but, you know, I could see this not being great. Oh, you cannot pierce it. Okay, good to know. So it's not, it isn't a creature until the last is removed. Ah, so it's a enchantment on the battlefield, but it's a creature on the stack. Got it. Cool. And this, oh, this does count for every type for Leyline Binding. Ah, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. All right, so they cannot pierce this one. So I could just NBA Jam. Yeah, Overlord seems sweet. Well, I mean, if they can't pierce it, they probably don't have a bunch of axes left in, so let's present them with my new Overlord. Yeah, they're really good. Any jammers in chat? Anybody be jamming? What's up, Mike? How are you? That's funny. Oh, I be jamming. Elliot, are you playing this? You don't have to say if you don't want to, of course, but I haven't checked in with you on what you're gaming. I just assume, as a man of culture, you're playing this. Oh, that's a good comparison, Corey. Yeah. What is this? Is this just hardcast it? Brazy B on the stack? Everybody be loving the Overlords. What's up, Dom? Hey, I hope you do it, Tim. I hope you do it. I am ready to cast. It's going to be fun. It is just Pioneer. Just Pioneer. So only constructed magic. But the broadcast is going to be awesome. You have me, Ailey Loney, and then the return of Cedric and Patrick. I've never felt like such a, you know, Alien are kind of the sideshow here because, well, everyone loves Cedric and Patrick, myself included. Most of the time when I'm not in the booth, I'm going to like go around, chat with people. Nah, I'm going to watch coverage because I that's the only thing that sucks is I'm at the event and I can't be home watching Cedric and Patrick, you know? Okay, we got to rest in peace. So, I got a lot of good plays. I think I'm going to Furnace, Rest in Peace with Counterspell backup. God, this card is bananas. Really good. And it's pretty sweet if you blink this with Yori and it comes back with none of the runes unlocked, and then you can just pay 2 and have a removal spell again. That seems sweet. Elliot, you're going to have the most fun ever. And if you win, great. But, like, no matter what, playing this deck would just be an absolute delight all day. Dumb doing it? Isn't it good to do? And trigger beans? Yeah. And then I was listening, so, like, for Enigmatic Incarnation, if you have whatever side you have unlocked, that's what you can sack. But if you have them both locked, it sacks and gets an 8-drop, which we don't have. So that's an interaction to keep wary of. All right, let's start with this. I can pop, lock, and unlock it. Sweet. All right. Roaring Furnace. Pop it, lock it, bop it, drop it. Tannen gets it. Tannen gets it. I bet the everywhere tokens are expensive. I'd want to make a token that's everywhere, all at once, all the time. What's the Bo Burnham song? That's what I think every time when I see an everywhere token. Just that Bo Burnham jam. It's bad so far today. I must say, it's extra laggy today. Yeah, this is not a good day to start playing Breach online. You're going to be timing out for sure. All right. Just so many people gaming, getting ready for the RC, I suppose. Pioneer queues have never seen this many people. It's probably true. They're most of the time in the 400s. Do I want to get this bounce? Do I care? Yeah, I think I care enough. Oh, Spell Pierce. I walked right into that. That was stupid. At least this isn't so bad. But you're going to still win it, right, Tim? Okay, gotcha. I feel pretty good for this event. If I was playing, I'd play Rakdos Transmogrify. I think it has a good matchup against Rakdos Slickshot and Blue-White Control, and that's where I would want to be. I think those decks are going to be popular. And then it just has game against everything. But I didn't stress test it, so it could be wrong if I, maybe I'd fall in love with this deck or whatever, but... High Noon does slow down Phoenix. As a Lotus Field gamer, I'm not that afraid of High Noon. It can get you, of course, but not amazing in my opinion. All right. I think Blue-White is good. I just don't want to do that to myself. What the hell? A null? In the year of 2024? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah. No? What in the French? Yeah, High Noon must be dealt with. How are you, Burkhardt? I haven't seen you in a while, man. You ready to dominate this RC again? I like that you come out of retirement every time an RC comes into play. So if I up the Beanstalk and then I unlock the room, does that trigger up the Beanstalk? No, right? That would be disgusting. You're cooler than me. Nice, nice. Yeah, Elliot, you just be like, well, joke's on you. I just won't play any artifacts or any enchantments. Take that. Panic Switch step 3 times this week. Just hoping to go 11-3 or whatever it is, a PT invite. So it's top 64, right? Top 64 is the invite? All right, well, let's learn to see if this works the way I want it to. I can't imagine it does, but I'm going to do it anyways. You know, honestly, this probably wasn't even correct, because I probably would rather counter this, but... I'm not sure. I'm queued for both Nintendo Champ, so if I'm not commentating, I'll play them both. But if I'm commentating, I'll commentate them both. That's my plan. One card. I think I can still safely get in there, but we might as well cast this first. Make sure this resolves. Do I actually want to counter this? Because if they have a removal spell for this, it could be bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to play this as defensive as possible. I'm not going to lose the game unless they had a removal spell for this and I lose to like a Phoenix. So I'm just going to play defensive here and say go, win with Yorion next turn, while I continue to draw multiple cards. Yeah. Defense. Defense. I wonder if I'm supposed to be knockout blowing on the draw. Does not seem good. No. Yeah, like a usual Yorion deck, there's not much you have as far as sideboarding. I could think about Biza. I should maybe just not. I mean, it's got to be better than Renegade or Rallier. It's only if I sack Fables, though, which is also pretty medium. But it's just a fine card to draw. Yeah, because if I sack a 3, I'm getting Archon or Skyclave, so Rallier's no good. No good. We stand Biza? Okay. Okay. Biza. Biza. High noon? On the draw? I'm not mulliganing a high noon hat, even though we have 2 Simic Guildgates. I have faith. Triome on top. Elliot, send me your Enchantee's energy, okay? Another time you... Don't bring that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. All right. I did not enjoy that. This handset is rancid for now. All right, now it's rancid. Your turn.
Woot, woot.
Woot, woot. I mean, if I get a land now, I'll be overlording until morale improves. High Noon's supposed to be cast on like turn 5 after they've already cast their spells, right? Okay. They probably have Spell Pierce, so I don't really want to cast this. A land for an Overlord here would be excellent if they don't have a null. Fuck. Yay! I needed that. They probably had it and they're like, no, that card's way too bad. Alright, all is fine. We'll be fine. Hey, this hand is perfect now. Except only having 1 white source is still a problem. Shredder. Okay. Any lands in chat? Any top deck lands in chat? I mean, like, High Noon is just excellent now, right? I mean, I think I still just High Noon right now. Saw the Team Unified Modern GP we played with Jesus. I saw that as well the other day, Corey. That was a good time. That was a really good time. And I think the match I tuned into was where I punted... No. We punted that off cam. That's right. Yeah, we won all our on-cam matches, I think. But I still remember our last round, me punting it. I'm still holding it with me. I mean, I think it's noon. High noon. This Shredder is never getting triggered. It's kind of nothing. Because that's all they're going to cast. Maybe I should have did that just to tap them out. But at least I get to cast 2 spells. Maybe. yeah, those were good times. Okay, well, this is bad. This is bad. Because I can't back this up at all, can I? Alright, I guess I have to say go. Hope I don't die. Oh no! Crap. Fuck. All right. Well, that keep, may have backfired on us. Maybe. Who knows? Who's to say for sure? I mean, the evil eye seems sweet on 3. Sacrificing it to get that creature and then automatically get a manifest? Yeah, it seems great. Seems amazing. Dom, are you playing this too? This feels like a Dom deck. Or then again, Dom, are you playing the US one? Can you choose? I don't know how any of the things work. Yeah. I mean, when you're on the draw, negate doesn't do too much, but... So I get it, but yeah, people are just so afraid of playing negate. Good old-fashioned negate is just a good card. I mean, Eye and Skyclave are 2 very different cards. One is when you're trying to actually, pull ahead kind of thing. Yeah, I played 2 negates in my sideboard with pride. Yeah, it's all reasonable. How about this? Let's drop from this league, and let's start another one so we get good testing in. Because now if you're 0-2, you'll start playing against bad decks. We'll pretend that league didn't happen, y'all. We'll everyone wash away that league, and we'll begin now. Yeah, where you just slap negate on the top, you're like, it ain't much, but it's hard work. Kabazkind's got it. Yeah. If you remember, we'll just time you out for 10 minutes until you forget. All right. And there we go. No, I'm just kidding. Erase everyone's memory. The eye seems great. Why not? Why not? The fact that you manifest on their turn seems great. You just get it right away. All right. Anyone like to play against us? There we go. Yeah, I'll just neuralize all of y'all. All right, Puff Son. All right, we're going to play super tight, clean Magic from here on out. Keep. No, just kidding. We'll mulligan this one. This hand seems bad. Gigant Gamer, so it's probably an aggressive deck, but regardless, this hand is bad. Sick. I hate this deck to death. Sick. Can't mulligan. Let's put these gigantic creatures back. All right, we're good to go. All right, your turn. All right, how is this deck's Rakdos aggro matchup? Probably okay. You have enough early spot removal against him, but once again, you can just draw the clunky side of your deck, and it's not so great. Slick Shot. Well, it could just be dead next turn. That should be our eye, but it would actually be terrible to be drawn as the eye, right? It's either I wait. I mean, if I wait, I'm probably just dead. I probably am still dead, but... Alright, let's kill that. Oh, it does gain a lot in open deck list. That's true. Know what hands you have to power mulligan to? Very good point. Infuriate? Is that better than Titan Strength? No way, right? Alright, I can't beat lands or spells, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Excellent. I need to top deck an untap land so I can impending the Overlord while my opponent doesn't have lands and or spells. Okay. One day we'll win a game. Oh, we did win one game. Yeah, we're doing alright. Alright, knockout blow has got to be great here. That's got to be excellent. And that looks to be all we want. But that card's going to be awesome. So we'll cut the targets that are bad. That mommy is probably not that good. You want Archon? Okay, I could be convinced to that. Do I need both of my 7s? They trample and stuff, so this Overlord is probably not necessary. Renegade Rallier is a meme. I'll bring in the Archon. I can try to gain some life. Oh, let's bring in Rallier. It's my pet card. I like it. Hey, what up, dog? How's the Darth dog? White Overlord's bad. Do you have any other 7s? Did you just do Titan of Industry and Atraxa? Titan of Industry is a hell of a magic card. Yeah. That card's good. That card is a powerful card. The real question is, do you play any 8s, Elliot? Okay. That's the kind of hand you want against this deck. Sweet. Oh, that's a good point. Who knows? Who knows? Demolition Services. There you go. Okay, I think this is a perfect time to just spite this. Get rid of one of my bad lands. Probably don't need 2 green-blue. This does give me an extra type for Leyline Binding. But next turn I already have 3, so playing this will allow me to cast Binding. Stomping Ground I only need for red Overlord, so I guess that's not very good, so we'll get rid of that. Alright. I guess now I can play Breeding Pool tapped and then still Leyline. I'm going to go with the game plan of kill every creature my opponent plays. I love drawing that card. Pioneer's pretty sweet right now. There's so many decks that are going to be viable. This is going to be a very interesting tournament. Very interesting. Alright, well, I have to say go. As to not die. No drawing cards for you. elk. Okay. Hooray. I get to play this. Get to discard a Traxa. I don't think there's any way to shuffle anything back. Besides the Volcanic Spite I already cast. It's elk time. Maybe I just don't even discard it. I'm pretty close to casting it. I'm really close to casting it now. Honestly, I probably just keep these cards. Yeah, YOLO. Alright, so I want... kind of want 2 white sources. Maybe it's not needed. Yeah, not really anymore. Normally I would buy Yorion here, but if I'm trying to attract the next turn, I guess I don't. 6, 7, I can do that. That seems good. Yorion will have to wait. Okay. I'm auto removal. You got it. Since when do these decks play Ancestral Anger? Was that always in this deck? Maybe it was. Alright. Well, opponent is indeed popping off. Oh, do they play the Leyline? Do they play the new Leyline now? Alright, 5. I mean, I can't imagine not playing Atraxa here. White, black, blue, green. Boink, boink, boink. It's Atraxa. Alright, I would like this. Plus this, I suppose. And these are all enchantments. I think I just want to kill more creatures. So something like this, and I get a creature too. Checks out. I'm going to kill one of these now. Alright, your go. Oh, sure, they have Giganta. Sure. I think most of them are Giganta gamers, I would imagine. Okay. I could die from this spot. Titan Strength, Cell Sword, and I'm just dead. That'd be silly. But if I'm not dead on the spot, they are dead on the spot. So the game is over this turn. It's just who's going to win it. A little late. Nah, it doesn't matter. If I connect once with the Traxa, the game is over. I mean, I'll block. I don't want to die to a thing. They put Reflection first. That means I got to gain 7 and attack next turn and gain 14. Whoops. Alright, let's do that again. Yeah, High Noon, I suppose, is pretty good against this deck. High Noon does seem like just a great card in the metagame right now. Seems smart. And playing with Yorion is just awesome. All right. All right. All right. I love drawing Atraxa. Am I doing it right? Just hard cast this card? That's the thing to do, right? Right? Here's one of these. yeah. Oink Mage, whatever deck are you playing in Pioneer where you don't want people to play High Noon? I don't get it. You didn't happen to win a challenge recently with a deck where High Noon is good against, right? Yeah, nice. All right, well, I think I gotta try to go for this, but this might not even work. I am gonna go for it, though. Because I can't really have anything but knockout blow, so they might attack and then do the thing. So I have to just say, yep, I have no responses. And now I have to do it now. And it'll probably work. Well, that's got to be the game. And that's the game. A football in this economy. All right, that felt good. That felt really good. I hate this Rakdos deck, by the way. Not like hating playing against it or something. I just hate playing it, and I don't think it's very good, but people are going to play it. Bagel! 194, coming in with a prime subby. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the Bomb Squad. Nice. All right, let's see what we got. I'm probably not going to discard Atraxa again, because why? I got enough lands. Okay. Is that good? To the beanstalk with you. Yeah. I was going to play Archon, but maybe I don't care and just play another Fabal. I feel like the only way I lose is multiple things, but yeah, whatever. Fable's cooler, so I'm going to play Fable. I think it will be the top 2 most played decks, and I do think there will be slightly more Rakdos, but I think Red, I totally agree, and I think Control you'll play against more in the later stages of the tournament if you're winning, if you catch my drift. All right, so if I get rid of just this, that should be fine. Ooh, can I cast Atraxa? Atraxa time, Atraxa time, Atraxa time. This Atraxa card might be pretty good. I think it might actually make it. All right, so I need black, blue, green, white. I think I'm doing this deck right? I haven't said anything about Boros Control, but I do think it's a heinous deck. Like, truly terrible. But people will still play it. Boros Control is like a 10 times worse Enchanties, you know? It kind of is supposed to beat the same kind of thing. It's just a worse deck. All right. Yeah, we'll slander Niv too if you stick around long enough. As High Noon has killed Niv as well. That deck is also bad now. Man, High Noon did really shift the metagame on its own. This hand cannot be good enough against any deck. Well, I probably don't ever need 2 High Noons. What am I playing against? Ah! I bet this matchup is not great, but I probably don't need 2 High Noons against them. I don't like playing against blue-white control. It's not fun. They're scary. They scare me. Got a lot of counter spells in the board and stuff to be able to try to beat them post-board, but man, game 1 is bad. If this gets countered, we're pretty much dead. We have a chance. Yeah, I would not play blue-white control just because of blue-white control mirrors. Like, holy crap, that sounds awful. So I have 2 basics. All right, I like playing against blue-white control if they're just going to Field of Ruin me on turn 3. Boo, my beans. My beans. Here we go. Yep, we're going to be in person for this one. I think blue-white control is probably the best deck, yeah. I think Transmogrify is going to be the sleeper for the tournament. I think the people that come with a tech Transmogrify deck, I think that's going to be the deck that, dare I say it, maybe wins the tournament. All right, that was a pretty good draw. I can just Besage that thing at end step. Sure. 2 spirits. Transmogrify has a great blue-white control matchup. What are you talking about? That's the reason to play it. I have played it 3 times, and I have 2-0'd it each time, and it didn't feel remotely close. You have so much hand disruption, and the one time you resolve your 1 Transmogrify, you just completely destroy them. I think that matchup's great. I could be wrong, but that's been my experience at least. That's fair. That's fair. It's probably a very skill-intensive matchup, you know? So maybe it's just the better players winning. So I don't know how I'm winning, but, you know. It's a fairy. I don't like that. Creature. This matchup seems bad, though. I could be wrong. All right. I guess this isn't so bad. Now I can go... Oh, dang it. I can't cast a 5-drop, though, if I want to do this. That's a tilter. What do I have to bargain away? Can I bargain away an enchantment? For Enigmatic. I mean, I'll argue that Lotus Field is probably a worse matchup, but those have got to be the worst ones. Alright, well, let's go like this. Oh, yeah. Lotus doesn't exist. Good point. If you just say it doesn't exist, then it can't hurt you. And Spirits. Spirits, I bet, is not that bad. You know, like, I bet that's okay. Still probably not great, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, I think I just have to do it now. Try to do this. Well, they don't have... Okay. Yeah, Spirit seems okay, but Lotus and Blue-White, I would agree, are the bad ones. I wouldn't expect Lotus to be heavily played, but Blue-White Control will be heavily played. And this isn't fun. Yeah, Lotus was a deck that I would be considering too. I think the decks that I would play, probably Transmogrify. I would think about Lotus and maybe if this deck was good, but I think those would be the two decks that I would have played. Is between Lotus and Transmogrify. Blue-White is a totally fine deck, but I just wouldn't want to play that kind of deck at an RC where, you know, you're going to go to time all the time. That kind of stuff. Mono Red and Prowess. Yeah, they're fine decks. They're just not my style. Lumra Piles are great too, but man, High Noon did a number. High Noon did a number. I'm just going to hold these to discard them. Maybe my opponent has nothing. Oh. Maybe I'm dead. I don't know anything about that combo deck. Could be good, could be bad. Since I don't know a lot about it, I'm guessing it's not dominating. A lot of decks play High Noon besides this. They play High Noon? That would make sense why I don't play against it online. One, two, three, four, five. All right. Well, I guess I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll play a bird and be sad. I'll be there Friday, but I'll be doing tech checks. So, yeah, forget this. I'll be doing tech checks, so we'll see how much time I have available. But yeah, I'll be around. I'll be there. All right, let's bring in counter spells. God, we don't even have enough cards to take out. Wow, I already want to take out like 15 cards. Well. Classic Yorion problems. This is just the first cards I saw that I want to take out. I guess Portable Hole is not bad. Not great. Not great. Post board's got to be a lot better, but yeah. I don't know, probably, but I just have so many cards I don't want in my deck, you know? I like disputes. I've always liked disputes in these kind of decks. But who knows? I just copied this list from McWinsauce and then made it worse. Okay. Maybe we'll actually activate this card. What do you think? That'd be cool. All right, your go. Nothing I would need to counter this turn, so we'll go like this. They're probably short on lands. So if they deduce, maybe I could be cray-cray and counter it. That'd probably be stupid. Yeah, because then they just untap and slam Narset or something. But I mean, that's gotta mean they're probably short on lands. It's not the land you like to play on your second turn. God, I honestly think this might be right. All the signs point to this not being bad. And then they don't have Dovin's Veto yet. They don't have anything, and I could sneak in an Incarnation. Yeah, whatever. I'm going with all vibes on this one. And you got to kind of get lucky against this matchup, as it's quite bad. Was I right? Probably. They probably top decked it. I think I'm still going to play Overlord, though. Because I think Dispute is the only thing they could have. So let's start some pressure. Oh yeah, for sure. They would have played it. Yeah. All right, here is their Deluge turn, so we're definitely going to NBA jam. I mean, our hand, all it does is jam, so we're going to be jamming. Boink, boink, boink. Let's get in the sauna. Sauna, anyone? Are you get losting my sauna? Wow. Wow. Sacking Overloaded is kind of bad, huh? That doesn't really do anything. I'd like to make one of these insects larger. In that case, to the sauna again! I mean, I guess they can have that 3-mana cancel, but regardless, I'm going to jam. We be jamming. To the sauna! We like. We like. We like. This game's looking good, chat. Are you getting rid of my sauna? Okay, that's okay. Now we're going to do some damage. It's time. Where's Renegade Rallier at? Let's go. Rallier. Rallier. That eye would probably be pretty good too. Don't get me wrong. All right, we'll boost this, even though if we see a good card, well, that was pretty good. If we saw a good card, we'd have to put it in the graveyard anyways, but... All right, so let's get rid of this. Look at the value, y'all. The value can't be contained. What do you suggest? I would, I think there's so many decks. It's kind of whatever your play style is. I would play Rakdos Transmogrify, I think. But, I mean, at this point, if you're undecided, I'd play whatever you know the best. They definitely did go runner. I think you're right. All right. All right. Yeah, they usually play one farewell, maybe two. That's really good against us. Yeah, they usually play one. Not a fan. Not a fan as in I don't want to play against it. It's probably fine. Sure. This deck's mana base is truly heinous, though. Will I want to Dovin's Veto anything on 3? No. Plus, I maybe want to Impending an Overlord. I could go this next turn to then hold up Dovin's Veto, but usually just want this to push through your late game stuff. I would play black-red, I would think, then. But I think they're all reasonable, except Boros Control. It's pretty awkward. All right. Yeah, there you go. That's one format where I know exactly what to play. In Modern, I know exactly what we should be playing. Okay, that was pretty good. Now, the question is, if I play a tap land, they could destroy my thing. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to actually play Knight of Autumn. Is that stupid? Whatever I play is going to get countered. So I might as well get a counter spell out of their hand. Knight of Autumn. So bad you can't counter it. 2 counters. 3 mana, 4/3. Your turn. Alright. I do think I would rather have white mana. Maybe green. Doesn't matter a ton. Is this draft? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll attack. If you want a Wandering Emperor, I might do something about it. I think Pioneer is kind of great right now. I think it's a pretty solid format. Let's go like... Let's go like this. I've been a hater of Pioneer in the past, but not right now. I think it's good. I think Modern's good, Standard's good, Dustmore Limited's good. It's all good. Creating 1/1 fish is good. I don't play Dual Commander. That might be bad. Who knows? Alright, let's go like this. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing now, though. Could just start cycling lands. Yeah, impend, keep veto up is fine, but if I get no more lies on the Overlord, then I'm just like, well, that was stupid, you know? But also if it gets countered, it's just like not that big of a deal. So, alright, I'm in. Let's do it. If that was the other option, Max, I don't know. It was close. I mean, I'm glad it worked. Maybe opponent's hand is just completely heinous. I think opponent's hand might just be completely horrible. That's a good Magic card. Let's attack. Firm but fair. To the beans! Mimic? This doesn't work, right? If I play Mimic, I can't copy it because it's not a creature, huh? That would make sense. Alright. Now I'll say go. Maybe cycle, maybe not. Take the damage, eh? I'm probably supposed to just let that go. Makes me sad. All right. Not me beans. Am I okay with them playing a Wandering Emperor? I think so. Four, five, six, seven. Yeah, why not? To the face. Now the question is, do I play a land? I think the answer is, I guess. How's the deck against new mono black? I would assume good. Those type of decks are usually get overrun by these types of things. Fish. You got the fish. All right, we'll say go. Got a little interaction. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They're at 4. That's a convenient life total. So if I just blink this with Yorion, the game is over? Sick. Take 2. Come on. They had to have just been drawing heinously, because they have not done much. Okay. Thanks, Spunky. Appreciate you. One day. Well, I could play Overlord. All right. Cast it. Chat, you be chatting today, let me tell you. Y'all are just hilarious. No more lies. Ooh, this feels like bait. Are they trying to... I mean, I'm already going to have an Overlord. I should probably just let this go. Are they trying to farewell me? Or do I just pay the 3? If I pay the 3 and then they farewell, I feel like a big old dum-dum. Because farewell gets these too, right? Maybe not. No, probably not. Yeah. But honestly, if they do farewell, isn't that even bad? Let it go. Well, okay, so let's think. If I pay and then whatever, they let it resolve and then they farewell me, I'm gonna have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana, enough for Atraxa plus Dovin's Veto. Like, that's should be enough to win the game. I'm gonna pay. Show me a lesson. Show me why I shouldn't pay, Avian Scrolls. Yeah, all right. Now sack your fish. But you don't lose these, right? Do you lose your over? Well, we're going to find out, I guess. Keep the lands forever. Great. Even into my next match? That'd be great. Now if they fare well and I don't draw a land, though, it'd be bad. All right, my play was better. Take that, chat. Corey won. Chat 547. Take that, noobs. My play was better. My play was better. Chat was wrong again. Chat was wrong again. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out. Alright, I probably shouldn't cast Atraxa now. This looks like a Yorion going to my hand. Maybe even cast it. No, that'd be foolish. Yeah, it needs to attack. Alright. It's a sad turn, but I'm just gonna let you do your fish. Oh, treasure. Okay. Next turn, I'll cast a spell that matters. Probably a bird serpent. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's Yorion time. A lethal Yorion, I may add. 3, 4, 5. Yorion. I will try to force this through, maybe. That I don't think I want to happen. Veto. Boo. All right, your go. The Overlord is here. Ooh, a target. Yum. Yummy. Yummy targets. All right, now you either kill this or you die, and then it's probably Atraxa time. Whoever says this blue-eye control matchup is bad is right, but I think we're still going to win. Oh, maybe not. All right, this looks like a deluge. For another get lost? A march? For that many in this economy? Okay. No, I couldn't have done that. Okay. Traxa. 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 Green. Black. Anything. 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 Hurrah! It's peanut butter Traxa time. Peanut butter Traxa time. Peanut butter Traxa. Peanut butter Traxa. Peanut butter Traxa with a baseball bat. Okay. Beans. Not my basic. Creature. Artifact. All right. Beans. God, I love up the beanstalks. One of my favorite cards. You can grab an enchantment and a creature. So yes, kind of. All right, I could portable hold a treasure here instead of holding up Dispute. I don't think Dispute's going to actually be good, so I think I am going to do that. Because they can't sacrifice it and do the thing. And I got 2 of them, so. Get that treasure out of here. Take that. You now only have 14 mana instead of 15. Yeah, map probably was better. Okay. I bet they're trying to block my Atraxa. Should I cast Overlord first? I think I like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw a card. Must deal with this. And then I'll hold up the rest of the mana, probably. Ooh, that's GG. That's why you cast Overlord first. They lose the game. All right, Enchanties is busted. Everyone who's playing it is very smart, very handsome. Oh, wait, I can't actually exile that, can I? All right, I guess you get to chump. Yeah, I thought I had this wrapped up. Wait a minute. Can this hit that? If so, I'm dumb. No, I'm not. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Well, in that case, pass, well. Boom. No. I'll take that magic card. All right, you better have Supreme Verdict that you left in against Enchanties. No, this is game 3, dog. I already won game 2. Handily. That's why we're messing around. And if you look right above me right there, it says game 3. The more you know. Oh no. Is this fare thee well? Oh no. Oh. Dispute. I'm flexing. I'm flexing. Flex, flex, flex. Yay! All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. We're 2-0 with Enchanties. Definitely didn't, lose any other matches or anything before this. Undefeated. Yeah, it seems good, Bolt the Bird. It seems good. yeah, I bet the Kruger version was even worse. Can't play Delvin's Veto. You just have to rely on mystical disputes and luck and vibes. Yeah. All the decks trying to beat blue-white control, though, this deck beats those decks, which is pretty sweet. It seems like a decent call for the weekend. All right. Let us game. It's going to be a sweet tournament, though, y'all. I'm really excited for this. All right. Cradley. It's like my brother Bradley, but with a C. I like it. Oh, no. 80 card mirror match. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to mulligan. Alright, I guess. It's gotta be a matchup where this isn't very good. Oh, is this blue-white control? I mean, that's probably worse than just a straight mirror. Oh, I got moto bugged. Well, at least it's not a mirror, but instead, it's a bad matchup. But honestly, this is what the RC is going to be. Blue-white control is going to be the most played deck, I think. Which is not great for all these Enchanties gamers, but, we'll see. We'll see. I bet the Yorion version is definitely better because it's probably a worse deck. I don't know, though. The Yorion deck won the last RC, right? I think that's true. I think Lotus is a great choice. I really do. I would very much consider it. I would have played Lotus or Transmogrify if I went. Personally. And, there's not a lot of damping spheres. I wouldn't be shocked if Lotus puts 2 into top 8, No, it doesn't. No, High Noon's not that big of a deal. They have 4 Besejus, which they can search for off Sylvan Scrying. Plus, they have Soul Partition. I think High Noon is, nothing against that deck. High Noon shuts down Phoenix because they can't deal with it. Lotus has a plethora of things to do with it. Yeah, Transmogrify is a good blue-white matchup in my experience. Actually pretty good. I'd be happy to play against blue-white with Transmogrify. You just, what? Rewind in the lore, or in the year 2024 of our Lord and Savior? Oh no. Are you rewinding into deluging? Holy crap. Honestly, we should be forced to just concede. That play was too sweet. If Rewind's here making it, we're in trouble. Holy shit. Rewind? Do I even have any 2-drop creatures? Any 2-drop creatures in chat? Damn. It'd be a lot cooler if I did. I guess I'll just die. Screw this, I'm going to the sauna. I've had enough. I'm just saunaing it up. I'm in the sauna. I'm drawing a card. You're making a creature. Oh, you're making a bigger creature. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We might be able to do some rock chaining. All right. All right, I can kill all those creatures. All right, let's go with a chain to the rocks. Get that shark out of here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. More rock chaining. Let's get this one out of here. To the furnace. Let's get that one out of there. Boom. Stable. I kind of forgot I had the sauna going too. All right, we're actually not in a terrible spot. Man, high noon is not good against blue-white though, huh? In fact, it's like actively bad against them. Okay, they have a Yorion. Alright. So I can only cast one spell. So we better make it count. And they can sack this token if I try to kill it. I think it's probably just time to see if they have it. It's like not even amazing here, but whatever. Like I actively can't search for anything now that I think about it. Alright, well. Maybe that was stupid then. But it's gonna be good next turn. Alright, so... Oh, I should have stacked it the other way. In case I drew a Leyline Binding or something. I don't think that... Well, no, if I drew Leyline Binding, I couldn't cast it. Alright, well. Guess I'll die. If they Yorion me, that would be bad. I'll say it. It'd be bad. That's also bad. This is all bad. Okay, that's good. What do I need to happen? A lot. I think I need this Overlord to resolve. I could start with this. All right. I don't think it does. No, because you're casting it for that cost, I would think, but... No more rewinds. Damn. Well, I guess I could cast another Beanstalk. I could cast a Rallier and Torch. I might need the creatures. Oh, you think I do draw off of it? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Can I beat one counter spell? Probably not. What if I go Rallier, though, and torch this? Then I can block this. Then I survive. All right. I guess I should do that. Higher chance of making it through the turn. Here's that. Oh, no! I could have sacked a chain to the rock. That could have been insane. Oh, damn. Oh, that was a punt. I saw it right after. Yep. Damn. That would have been sweet. Okay. Here's this. Knight of Autumn, Mimic. Well, I could Knight of Autumn to gain some life. Or I could Mimic to get back the beans. All right. All right, we're in it. Maybe. All right, I would rather keep the Mimic around. They have so many cards. We're out of it. We're now officially out of it. All right, that sucks. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. That wasn't fun. Boo. 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 Bring in all the cards I can. Boo. Boo. Hey, what up, Rosie Dog? All right, that is the toughest game. Getting counter spells, I don't feel as bad. You know, this matchup's winnable then. We still have a bunch of bad cards in our deck, but other than that, it's okay. Sure. Maybe I was supposed to mulligan this. On the play, having mana that casts my spells, though, I'm usually fine with it. Beanstalk. Boo. Alright. Your go. Is there going to be a backpack stream where? At some point in life, yes, it will be back. Actually, numbers, yeah, I think that would have been better. Good call. All right, is this the turn? Actually, I might do that now. I kind of like that. No, that's a good call. Your go. Yeah, I love doing them as well. I'm glad you like watching them. The next one I'll be doing is about a month from now. Is the Apex Invitational. If I make it up there, there's still a chance I don't make it to that one, but that would be the next one. All right, well, we'll jam this into Rorik and hope for the best. Boom. Sure. All right, no black mana though, so no casting Atraxa forever. That does make me want to hold off on this, kind of. What else am I doing, though, you know? Whatever, we came here to jam. Jam, 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 jam. Rorik, Rorik, Rorik. Oh no. Boo, boo. What if I had one more land? That would be cool. Wouldn't that be cool, chat? Alright, if I top deck a swamp, it's Atraxa time. That was probably the best draw. Beanstalk, beanstalk. I hate blue-white control. Yeah, sure. I am locked in on not playing any decks. I'm not going to play a single game of Pioneer when I'm in DC. There's the joke, Aragon. You got it. You got the joke. Maybe if they feel to ruin me, I could get a swamp. I'm just so dead. Oh. It's a fairy? That's the only thing I can do anything about. Ah. Boom. All right. We got a plan. It's a horrible one. It involves this working. Okay. Well, I guess this will work now, but it's not even good. Blue, blue, white. Alright. We've done it. I guess I'll play this. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Alright. That's gone. I can't even beat their Yorion that I know about. I'm having a good time. Cut. Oh, I miss me some Moment of the Sea. Yeah, but most of the time you just run them over, you know? You can win with Fables and stuff. I also think most of those decks do not look like finely tuned yet. So I think someone who like really tries to put some work into the Transmogrify deck, maybe find some other creatures to sideboard in certain bad matchups and stuff. Oh, you meant aggro. Yeah, aggro I think is a terrible deck. I think that deck is extremely overrated and just bad. Which could be the same about the deck I'm playing, but who knows? I think this deck is better than red-black, personally. But I think there will be much more red-black. I'm dead. Phoenix, I think, is still a good deck. And I wouldn't be shocked if Phoenix actually has a good weekend. You know, like, High Noon is, of course, very good, but it's been a couple weeks here. I was like, how did I even draw that? Okay, well, this could be good. It's been long enough where maybe it actually is a good deck now. I don't know. Alright, I'll play a Yorion. I am in so much trouble this match. Alright, let's get rid of these. I could kill thy Wandering Emperor right now if I want. I don't even think that's good, so I'm not going to. Alright. Let's see if this Overlord goes to town. They didn't sack the token? That seems silly. I think even on the board, I'm still behind here. Two on bottom. Drawing a magic card. Oh, they get to untap. I thought I was tapping them out. Yeah, this is probably still bad because they can still get lost or whatever. Yeah, we're dead. Can't even get rid of anything. Everything sucks. We're dead. Even if we killed down Teferi, like, they have 7 cards in hand with an active Shark Typhoon. We are not winning. Alright, 4th match. Let's hope to not play against blue-white control. I must say, that's not very fun. For Enchanties gamers. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting to see how this goes. Alright, we'll have Spite into Green Overlord. That should be good. This is heroic, I imagine. I'll be killing that. I'll be killing that right meow. What do I want to put on bottom? Probably this thing. Okay. Well, I pretty much have to play Overlord next turn no matter what, but I can finally do the thing. Overlord into Enigmatic? This could be insane. Oh, and this is not heroic? This is some kind of normal mid-range beatdown deck? This is going to work out quite well. I'm excited, chat. Alright, we're going to do the thing. Your turn. God, what do I even get? I can get Linvala. That seems good. Any Linvala lovers in chat? Yeah. I think this is a humans deck, not a heroic deck, so I don't think we're gonna die. What does this do? Oh, you become a sorcerer or whatever? Yeah, whatever. Spellbook Vendor is so last year. God, imagine if I draw land too and I can also put something on the rocks. There's no way I'd be that lucky, right? Untap land? Alright, I don't even know what Linvala does, to be honest, but I know it does something. I know it does something that I want it to do in keeping me alive. Gain life? That's good. What do I get, a creature or something? Sweet. I'm in. Yeah, I figured. It was pretty solid here. Now, I can't sack another 5, though, but I can play Overlord and go get a Traxa. Yeah, I like that. Bastard. I could get Biza too. Yeah, I could Chain to the Rocks and Fable and get Biza. That'd be really good. Well, I mean, both would be good. We'll see what's better. I might have to minimize their battlefield, aka play a removal. If I draw land 5, well, then Overlord plus that is probably good. Regardless, if I get a land, it's going to be better for me. Okay. So now, if you attack with the team, I can block your Spellbook Vendor. And if not, I'll block this. I like it. I like it. All right, they dealt with my first big bad. But man, Biza is pretty good. Biza's kind of hard to argue with. I get to gain 4 and make 3 creatures? I'm going to top deck it. Biza, let's go. Okay, good. I took a pill in a Biza. Show Avicii I was cool. I'm living out in LA. What if yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I could kill the 4/4, torch Giant Killer, have a Traxa in play, but I'm at 7? Is that sketch? I don't think so. I don't think that's that sketch. Boink. This is nice. Now this feels good. When I see creatures on the other side that aren't heroic creatures trying to Titan strength them and stuff, that's where Enchanties wants to be. And Rakdos mid-range bullshit like that. You go way over the top of those kind of decks. Oh, I have 2 choices. Yeah, I'm going to play an Atraxa. Alright. I want a land that does not deal me damage. I want a Renegade Rallier because it's my only creature. And I want a Leyline Binding. Why wouldn't I get the fish? I would still get fish, right? Fish. Okay, they got red creatures, so I'm in. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you would get the fish. High Noon does not seem good. They're not a heroic deck. They're just a beatdown creature deck. But maybe I have worse stuff. Let's see. I don't really need a Buzz Crusher. Or a Mummy. Could get a Yasharn. Which I'll never search for ever. And play 1 High Noon. Why not? Why not? Reasonable. Not amazing, but reasonable. God, I just love this card. Now that it's not doing busted Cascade things like it was doing in Modern. Alright. Probably not doing anything on turn 2. But it'd be cool if I was. Hinterland Harbor off the top. To the harbor. Harbor? Damn. All right. That's not great. Alright. Guess I'll have to kill the lieutenant. No matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how Leyline Binding costs 2. Wonder if I have to wait for any reason. I don't think they'd have like God's Willing or something, but... whatever, I'm gonna do it now. I'm probably dead this game, as I was just too slow. Well, I don't even have that many good draws. An untapped land to just kill the lieutenant? Take 6 down to 5. No, I'm still dead with that. I guess like knockout blow is what I have to get. Something to gain life. Knockout blow? It's probably not enough. Death comes to me. Alright, we'll win easily on the play. I still stand by that keep, to be honest. Didn't work out for us, but it could have. I needed one of my lands to be untapped. But that's this mana base for you. It's sometimes a bit of a disaster. This deck is definitely sweet. Definitely sweet. Okay. A functional hand. Casting my spells. I'll take it. This one of Volcanic Spite is probably pretty bad. Feels so out of place. Opponent has mulligan to 6 magic cards. Nice, nice, yeah. Woodford Coke Zeros, that's my beverage. So good. Classic Coke is fine too. I just don't like the grainy taste you get from Coca-Cola Classic, you know? Like leaves a grainy feeling on your teeth. That's pretty good. That's an attracts on turn 4. Okay, I'll say go. I could Volcanic Spite Inti and discard Enigmatic. That seems good. I can't cast an Overlord anyways, so... Yeah, I've become kind of bougie. My go-to drink, we just have Woodford Reserve at our house constantly. It's so good. Yeah, double Enigmatic is actually pretty solid, but I feel like I don't need it. Maybe I'm wrong. And then jump back into... Okay. That's fair. That is fair. Fable. Hard to argue with playing that one. Alright. I won't have a Traxa next turn, but that's okay. Well, I could. No, I can't. You can pay 3 to make this indestructible. Is that what you want your whole turn to be? So my only other option is getting a Buzz Crusher or a Biza, which both are not great. All right, you got me. I do like double jumping. Okay. All right. So, I want to discard only one card with this hand, and it is this Sacred Foundry. Then I want to attack with this. I don't know, I might just play the Overlord. That might be better. Better than getting Biza or Bone Crusher right now, I think. So, yeah, let's do that. So then next turn I can sacrifice this, plus I get an Everywhere token, which means that with my treasure I can go Leyline Binding plus Incarnation next turn, which is hot. With 2 T's. It's capital H, O, T, capital T. That hot. And if they kill us, it's whatever. Oh, God. We're going to do some nasty things to them. Oh, yeah, I don't need the treasure. You're right. You're right. Everyone, take a shower real quick before this next turn, because things are about to get dirty. Everyone, take a shower. What's my other 7? Oh, yeah, the other thing. Okay, okay. Whatever, Steric. Whatever. Good point, but shut up. Good point, but not cool. Well, is it even needed to get a Traxa here? I mean, it's still just gotta be... I love that I'm considering a play that is not a Traxa here. Like, that's how many good options I have. So, option 1, I Leyline Binding this. I play this. I get a Traxa. I go get a card. And I can probably do much more cool stuff. Other option, I play this. Leyline Binding this. Get my Overlord back. Sack Overlord for... I don't have 6s, huh? Oh, for this Overlord. Or Linvala. That's pretty good, too. So I deal with this, then I blow this up. God, both plays are just busted. Both plays are game-winning plays for sure. Which one is safer? I could also Enigmatic away the Reflection and just get Biza. That's pretty safe, too. And then Leyline Binding. I have 3 amazing plays. All right, I got it. I got it. I don't know if this is necessarily correct, but it's going to be awesome. This might be the 3rd best play, but I'm going to do it, okay? Let's see if this is good or not. Okay, take 2. Okay. Green, blue. This. Tapped. White. Get an Overlord. Go to end step. Sack Reflection. Get a Biza. Draw a card. Gain 4. Nice. There's so many good plays. Like, I feel like I can't go wrong, but that might have been the 3rd best play. I just wanted to draw a card. You don't beat Lotus. That's got to be the worst matchup. You just don't. Now, next turn is going to be equally as nasty. All right. A lot of good options. Let's start by going like this. I disagree with Elliot, but I'll allow you to say it. You got more experience with it though, so I won't quickly defend it, but I've played it a couple times and it felt like an auto lose. The Buzz Crusher does help. I will say I haven't been playing against Buzz Crusher. That card is nasty. All right, what do you got? Containment Priest. Oh, that's a human. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually really bad, huh? Enigmatic does not work now? Is that correct? And now they get to eat my Biza? Ugh. Alright, alright. Well, that's less cool. I can't Yorion? Don't I put it into my hand? You can Yorion. You can Yorion, you silly goose. Oh, yeah. You can't. I get what you're saying. Yeah. But I can do this. But I can't exile this plus something else. I can't exile this and creatures because the Leyline Binding will come back, but the other thing won't. Yeah. Okay. But I can exile the Leyline Binding. It comes back. Leyline Binding Containment Priest. Oh, then you can't sack the Leyline Binding, though. Yeah. I think Rakdos Aggro is not very good. I wouldn't be pleased to be playing it. Alright, so I have enough to Yorion and stuff next turn. I'm going to do this and just say go to discard this. Oh, they don't get this back, do they? They don't get the Cathar back? Oh, that's sick. I don't want to be doing any of this. No. All right. It contains all of them. We're doing it. I think what Todd's saying is you can exile this with Yorion and then stack it where Enigmatic resolves after that, so you can deal with the Containment Priest and then Enigmatic it away, was what I think he was saying, but I could be wrong. Okay. I have 2 cards I'd like to get rid of. That's pretty good. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Okay. So, let's start by... Do I even want to lose this Overlord? Oh, we're gonna be doing so many things. Yeah, I know that. I'm gonna do something much cooler. I'm gonna do something much cooler. I'm just debating if I want to lose this. I think I'm fine losing that. Alright. If they have a second Containment Priest, though, I think this is gonna be bad for me. No one would play a second Containment Priest, though, because I think they're gonna actually indestructible here. This is gonna be sweet! I don't even know if it's correct, but I want to do some Yorion loops. I'm going to do a different play than that, but it's going to be similar to that. It is going to be less cool now that they killed that, but I don't like that they left mana open. Yorion. All right, exile these. You don't get that. This trigger on the stack. Triggers on the stack. I'm going to stack it like this. And now I'm going to play this. For the priest. So I get my Overlord back. Okay. Now, I exile this. Well, now I guess I can just win the game, but that's less fun. I wanted to get Atraxa now, but I suppose just getting the red Overlord is probably better. And they have to Containment Priest before this goes on the stack. They did have it. Okay. I mean, whatever, but... Alright, you have officially shut down my thing. But now you're going to die to creatures. It's daytime. Your go. Alright, well, that was still pretty cool. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Match 3, blue-white control with Yorion. We went 1-1 against Yorion, which is not, or 1-1 against blue-white control, which is good. All right, let's play the 5th match here with this deck. See what we got. See what we got. Okay, I select this. Yeah, this hand looks great. This might be our best hand yet. Might be our best hand yet. All right, no blue-white control, please. I don't see any Kahira or Yorion. Guess they could be playing Narset. Yeah. All right. Any Thoughtseize deck is probably okay for us. To the garden. This deck is a ton of fun to play, though. If you don't play against blue-white control. Well, let's hope they don't have Bowmaster. The beans! Best possible draw. Into the worst possible draw. Hell yeah. That's Enchanties for you. It's just a roller coaster of emotions, you know? What the hell does this do? At the beginning of your end step, draw a card. If you control a demon card, each opponent loses 2 life, and you gain 2 life. Otherwise, you lose 2 life. Oh, so it's a bad Phyrexian Arena, or it can be really good? That card seems great. Well, that seems better than Fable right now. Maybe. It's hard to argue with Fable, you know? So this could get me a 6-drop, which is not that amazing. Yeah, I think I'm going to Fable. If I had a land, I would Overlord. But since I don't have lands, I want to discard some of these cards that are not so great. I'm probably going to discard Atraxa this time. And maybe the whole of the portable variety. Okay, what the hell is this deck? I think I saw Doomwake playing this earlier. If an opponent loses life during your turn, they lose twice that much instead. Okay. Wait. If an opponent would lose life... Oh, it's a demon, though. I get it. Okay, okay. So I just lose 4 life now instead? That's kind of cool. It's bullshit, but cool. Alright. Well, I don't think either of these cards are good. So, let's get rid of both of them. Land? Ugh. That was a huge tilters. What does this cost? 3? Well, I think I still gotta do it. Oh! Boom. Good call. Good call. That's a much better play. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. And you draw a card off that? Holy shit. I think I knew that, but still. Holy shit. Okay, that was completely bananas. Before blocks, though? Before blocks. I'll draw another card. Oh my god. Still, I'm getting horrifically unlucky, and it's just not mattering. Wow. That was a much better play than what I was going to do. Good job. Here's my hand. Take a look. I guess they'd take Incarnation, but, you know, like... That's when you just set your hand down and you just look at them right in the eye until, like, you see their soul start to slowly leave their body. They're like, oh. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know what I was playing against, but that would have been pretty good too there, Banjo. I mean, up the beanstalk and then being able to do that, like, this into that into Enigmatic is so busted. I was lucky once. I didn't like it, though. Not a fan. Okay, so now I just lose 4. Okay, that's also pretty good. Guess I could furnace that. Furnace, Overlord. Any furnace lovers in chat? Could always get rid of that stupid enchantment. It has been causing me problems. We'll see if I draw land. I be rampant. Now I can get both with help of Mummy. That's gross. Mommy. I'm doing gross things. Oh, I thought I'd get 2 of those. No, but that's okay. 1 for you. 1 for you. Yeah. Yep. I'm playing every deck just to make sure I have a little experience with each deck. Something I do before every casting job. Make sure I know every deck. This is the one deck I hadn't played, you know, and I'm glad I did it. Impending drawing a card, like, I wasn't 100% sure that was it. But always good to make sure you see stuff firsthand. Sacrifices a non-token creature. Okay, I can't target anything, so... Yeah, sure. It's like, yeah, keep fighting the good fight. Draw a card! Hell yeah. Should I double Atraxa? I mean, why not? A green. A blue. A black. A white. 2, 3. Oh, come on! Where are you going? Wow, this mono black deck seems like it cannot beat us. This seems like one of those auto win matches. And I'm going to prove it. No. I don't know what it's... I don't actually know what's in this deck, though. High Noons, regardless, doesn't seem great. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I still play them. I don't think any of my cards do anything. What do you think, chat? Number 1, I don't know what my opponent's playing fully. I saw Doomwake playing a little bit of it this morning, but... It seems like I have some bad cards. Maybe I'm supposed to have Dovin's Vetoes? I mean, they're making me sack things. A Yasharn could be okay. High Noon has got to be bad. Torch doesn't seem great. Maybe High Noon is fine. It sacks into other things. Whatever. Is Portable Hole probably textless? Well, they have those demons. Whatever. There we go. There we go. Oh. I don't know what either of those cards do. Crush their buds? Yeah, I mean, why not? Take out their one thing. Combat damage to a player, they lose half their life. Okay. And Bloodletter. I don't get it. I was like, that didn't make sense to me, but... Well, we need a little help, but this hand's kind of Thoughtseize proof, so I'm going to keep. All right. I guess they take my Overlord, and that's pretty good, but uh-oh. There we go. Oh, okay. So if you connect with the other one, well, that's in play, you win the game. Got it. No, me Overlord. Probably. Nice. All right, we'll probably still have to play High Noon. No, actually, we're gonna Impending 4 Green Overlord. I'm gonna bring it to fruition here. Bang. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, because if I give it back to him, the rooms are locked. So if I Incarnation away, that's like really good, huh? All right. Well, sweet. I'll say go then. The beginning of your end step. Okay. Yeah, that was a good draw. I still think I hit this. Hope to draw a land in the next couple turns. Sure. Come on, top deck land, and they are sent straight to the Shadow Realm. No! High Noon. Damn it. A little late. Oh boy. I might have to sack High Noon now for like a Skyclave. That seems safer. I only have Atraxa for the other thing, so I could just die, right? Yeah. Alrighty. All right, so I go down to 2. Oh, wait. Oh, so this hits for 4 and then this kills me, huh? Okay. All right, well, we needed it the turn before, it looks like, huh? Any changes we want to make? I think Dovin's Veto actually seems fine. All this kind of removal seems terrible. Knight of Autumn's good. Knockout blow? Could this actually be good? No. All right. Okay. Well, we were very close to crushing them. I'm going to keep and be sad about it. Yeah, dispute on the play, maybe I should have had. You're right. It can hit the 5/5 demon, but otherwise it's just not very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our only good card. All right, all right. Do I have to play this? No. I think I can cycle it instead. Alrighty. Well, I was hoping we were at least going to get an Ilea's Presence. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're a Yorion deck. We had to leave in some bad cards. And that was one of them. Okay, I'll say go. Hopefully they don't have land 3. Okay. We really need a Leyline Binding, it seems. I think I gotta play it. That was lucky. Now, do we use this? I think that's fine. We're fighting the fight. Okay, well, we're not dead on the spot. That's good. Is Yasharn even good? It's either buy Yorion and risk it getting Thought Seized. I don't think that's good. All right. Not in love with this, especially since I only have 1 basic. All right, your go. So now I take 4 when this hits me, huh? That's a card. Can't they not make me sacrifice? Huh. Oh, they can't sacrifice things. I got it. Okay. That's good. We might luck sack our way out of this. Maybe. Now we can Yorion next turn. Yeah, the card I'll be playing is not available for thought seizing. All right, chat, we're doing it. Now I can also chain and switch this. No counters on it, return to the battlefield. Okay, I think that's probably going to be good. And I can attack down this. Everything's coming up Millhouse. God, am I Ross? Okay. Here's that. Here's one of these. Did that just say attack bonk? I think it did. They get to block and castle, which is pretty good. Now I think I am still gonna chain to the rocks, switch this out, like I don't know. We'll see. Hi. All right. Okay, so let's definitely do this. White, blue. Now I just don't know if I want to chain to the rocks. Number 2 is combat damage to a player. They lose half their life rounded up. It's either that or I lose half my life by this just connecting to me. I think I got to get rid of this. I think this is scarier. I think they're both scary, but... Okay, could I draw any more heinously? Because they have my battlefield pretty much under control. Oh, God. They could have destroyed this too, right? Or wait, are these all basic lands? Did I chuck that? If I put that on an everywhere counter, can they Field of Ruin that? I don't know. Either way, I think I just died. Can they Field of Ruin an everywhere token? Does anyone know? Because I either died immediately because of it. I don't know. I think it just has 5 basic land types, so it seems like... Oh, it's not basic? Okay. Well, then I was dead regardless. Wow. Field of Ruin was an insane draw. Oh, wow. Okay, well, everyone, thanks for watching this video on Enigmatic Incarnation. I think this deck is really sweet. Blue-white control and Lotus are a problem. I think we should have a good matchup against that mono-black deck. Maybe that was too loose of a keep. But otherwise, this deck is really sweet and a ton of fun to play. So make sure to share, subscribe, all that stuff to the video. I appreciate you all watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace! Well, that was wild. That was absolutely wild. Don't even know what we were going to get next. Huh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We probably should have been 2-3, though. Well, no. We probably still should have been 3-2. We probably should have lost to blue-white, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, what do we want to do? I was thinking about playing this deck as well, as this deck looked sweet, but although it's new, it does kind of just make sense how it plays out, but it looks awesome. The Screenwriter New York deck. I watched Ginger beat this person too, and he had just like the craziest match against it. Let's see. Yeah, we can play our 3 matches with it or so. Let's do that. All right. So, I have to return my cards to Mana Traders quick. If anyone wants to use their loan service, here's a little way to save a little bit of cash. You just accept the trade, they take your cards, pretty easy stuff. And we'll try that deck out. That deck seems sweet. And then I'm fully ready with Pioneer. Fully ready to bring a good show to all of y'all. I'm getting really pumped for this RC, my friends. I'm getting really pumped. Okay. I'm just excited. I'm really excited to commentate, on the same team as Patrick. Obviously, Alien Cedric too, because I love them to death, but I commentate with them all the time. All 9 Pro Tours I've commentated have all been with them, But Patrick is one person I've never gotten to do coverage with, and I just love Patrick. He is such a funny, nice, awesome human being that I'm really, really excited. So, all right, let's try this last deck here. This is a Reanimator. I might have spelled that wrong. Okay, this looks sweet. Let's get these ugly basics out of here. Mardu colors. Okay. Let's rent these cards. Add missing cards to wish list. This is the best way to do it, to rent cards, by the way. All right. Then you go over to Mana Traders, go to their deck builder, clear it out, upload the wish list file, hit upload. Pretty easy stuff. Rent the deck. Looks like everything's open for them. And then rent. Then they trade with you. Pretty easy stuff. All right. This deck looks sweet. I have not put a Velgavoth? I believe that's how you say it. I haven't put one of those into play yet. All right. Confirming the trade. I don't know why it popped up on my other window, but here we are. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a little YouTube intro for this, y'all, and then we'll get it started. Boom. Alright everybody, welcome to another Corey B MTG video. Today we're playing our, I would say, last video here of Pioneer here for a while, as by the time you're watching this, I'm either on my way to RCDC, or it is past this, depending on when I can get the editing done. And Pioneer has been really fun. I've kind of explored every single deck that's kind of been new to me, except this one. This popped up on last weekend's challenge by... let me get the name. Screenwriter New York. A deck that just looks incredibly powerful. It is trying to be a Reanimator deck, a Mardu Reanimator deck to its core. You have Vel'Gavoth's Faithful, and you have Rite of the Moth. So we're really doing some Mothin here. We're doing a lot of Vel'Gavothing, some Mothin, and trying to cheat in gigantic creatures while discarding them with different things like, well, our traditional ways to discard cards. Bloodtithe Harvester, Fable the Mirror Breaker, Thought Seizing Yourself, that can be a thing. But we have a couple new ways to do it as well. Fear of Missing Out is pretty awesome. 2 mana for a 2/3 body, already pretty good stats. You can discard a card, then draw a card. So this is going to come up in just being able to discard your gigantic creature you're going to bring back. But it also comes up with, you just don't have any cards in hand. This is just 2 mana, 2/3 draw a card. And then you bring back gigantic things like Vel'Gavoth, Atraxa, Titan of Industry, whatever you find to put into your graveyard. And I mean, this is kind of the whole reason to play the deck. Vel'Gavoth, Terror Eater, Flying Lifelink, 9/9, Ward, sacrifice 3 permanents. If a card you didn't control would be put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead. So that's if you thought seize them, do any that kind of stuff. During your turn, you can play the exiled cards off Vel'Gavoth. If you cast it this way, pay life equal to the mana value rather than paying its mana cost. Wow. Okay, that is insane. So if you do this on your turn, if you cheat this into play and then you thought seize away their Teferi, pay 5, put a Teferi into play. I mean, this card's bananas. So I think it should be really awesome. So let's try to give this a shot. Have plenty of other things to be doing in the sideboard. And then you have Bitter Triumph, those kind of things to discard more things. And at the end of the day, you're a Fatal Push, Thoughtseize, Fable deck. So how bad can it be? All right, so let's jam. Hey, Scrolls, we did play. Yeah. I don't think I should have beat you. I imagine that's a very good matchup for you, but you kind of drew like shit game 3, huh? GG's. The very next round, I got obliterated by blue-white. Badly, and it was not close, so... I don't love that matchup, we'll say. Okay. Yeah. It didn't look great by the end of it, that's for sure. All right. Oh, I gotta update the deck. Give me a second. Let me update the deck. All right. It should be updated now. All right, let's do it. That's magic. Are you playing in the RC? If so, good luck to you. All right, I'll keep. All right. It's gonna be sweet. I love right before a gigantic tournament like the RC. I mean, I think this is gonna be like the biggest RC ever. Like out of any of the US ones in the past, any of the other ones. And I just love seeing just that many people testing for an event that I'm about to go commentate where people are so excited to play and stuff. This is kind of what it's all about. So I'm really excited for this weekend. Now that the work is over for Pioneer, I feel great about the format. You know, I'm ready to bring the best coverage I can bring. So now that the work is done, I'm just pumped. Our opponent just mulliganed to 4, by the way. That makes me pumped as well. It does kind of look like a creativity hand, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that many. But I think it'll be like 1,800 or something. Alright, let's see. I wonder how my matchup against these decks are. It's gotta be good, right? If you ever get a Velgavoth in play on turn 4 against these red decks, they are dead. They are very dead. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to bringing you coverage. Because also, you know, I'm looking forward to bringing y'all coverage in the sense that I'm going to be there, but Cedric and Patrick, y'all. I mean, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Okay, so I don't even have to do this if I'm going to Fable. All right, let's do this. I don't know if that's right, but... Oh, really? Okay, you might be right. You might be right. How much does this reanimate spell cost? Holy shit, this is sick, y'all. So after Fable, you can Velgavoth, whatever, the creature. Let me check this out. You can Velgavoth Faithful because the treasure gets you the 5th mana, or you can cast Rite of the Moth right afterwards. So, wow. That's nice. Huh. I don't know how many rounds it's going to be, but... Or if it'll look like the DreamHack streams. It'll look closer to the old SCG ones. Yeah. Like, you know, for instance, I don't think we're necessarily doing the whole start the broadcast 2 hours later, cut out dead time. Which, there's goods and bad of that. You know, I don't even know how I necessarily feel about that. But yeah, so I think it will be. It'll really feel like an old SCG. And I've never been a part of those broadcasts, so I don't know exactly how it's going to be. All I know is I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. No dead time. There's good and bad, you know? Like, we get to actually chat about decks and stuff instead of kind of pushing through. But at the end of the day, you'll see less magic, I would imagine, you know? But we'll see. We shall see. So it's got to be Rakdos aggro, huh? I'll take it. 9 day 1, 6 round 2, top 8. Okay, that sounds right. It's basically a GP, you know? A big GP. I'm going to discard Velgavoth and Fabled Passage. There's no way they're taking a way around with that many people. That seems super stupid. Well, I'm never casting this Atraxa. Yeah, it's gotta be 9 rounds. Well, now we're just in the reanimating spell waiting room. Yeah, agreed. It's tough. It's tough. You know, I think there is good and bad of both sides. And I've been a part of broadcasts on each end. And there's things I like about them, things I don't. I am bringing my 2 best suits to do coverage. No, I hate ties. They didn't enforce us to wear ties, so I'm not going to wear it. I'm not a fan. Okay. No, I'm commentating. All right, Rakdos. Probably don't want Thought Seizes. Probably don't need a Titan of Industry. Gaining 5 life is kind of sweet. I'll bring in the Torch. I'll take a March, a Lockdown, and probably a Meat Hook Massacre. Maybe that's all I want. That seems fine. Thoughtseize, I don't want to deal myself damage, but maybe even that could be right. Yeah, Marshall always ties my ties, so without him there, I can't wear a tie, you know? Marshall's always my fashionable dad to make me look good on coverage. It's like, no. Get over here with that tie, and he'll give me a sweet-looking wristwatch to make sure it looks good on coverage. Marshall's the man. I love that dude. Okay. Do I do it now? I don't think I ever do. I do wish, I wouldn't say I would wish I was playing, because I'm very much excited to commentate, but, like, I would have fun playing. For sure. I think Pioneer is pretty nice right now. I'll kill that. This deck is sweet. I just can't wait to do the thing. Turn 4, bring a Velgavoth into play. Velgavoth. Okay. I mean, I think I still do have to kill this. I mean, I could still be in trouble next turn. Don't get me wrong. Fable. It's this weekend, yep. Yeah, the Brazil one was last weekend, and we're the second to do it, as far as I know. Claim. And didn't even bring back Slick Shot? That's crazy. Am I dead? I'm dead if they have a land. Or did they already play a land? No, it's their turn 4. God, if they killed me turn 4 through 2 pieces of interaction, that would be outrageous. All right, well, here you go. Okay. Can we do it? No, we can't. I'm not doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing. until end of turn. Okay, so that's not castable. So there's a chance we live. You're welcome, Frosty. Oh yeah, they just have fame. Okay. Alright, well that didn't go well. It's always on top, though. Okay. Maybe I want these K commands on the play. Nah, seems pretty weak. Yeah, I get it. Music can be distracting to some people. And I'm on YouTube, so I can't play any music. But I do enjoy streaming with music more than I don't, but that's okay. I mean, this is one of those decks where if you just don't find your card, it looks a lot worse, you know, and that was definitely the case here. You do got to have a lot of things go right, essentially. Yeah, I don't love taking or dealing myself damage to get it, but you might be right. Maybe it's just, you know, if I was like playing against Burn, Thoughtseize is definitely terrible. But when you're up against a deck like this, it's definitely better, but I don't know what I would take out. Fear of missing out, maybe? I don't know. My plan is to just have removal and ways to bring back Atraxa and Velgavoth and go from there. Because I feel like if I ever stick either one of these on turn 4, it's just GG. Opponent's deep in the tank. I'm going to keep, but it's definitely risky. I think I'll get rid of the Harvester. Now we got 2 turns to draw a red source. This is the great joys of playing a 3-colored mana base in Pioneer. It's not always perfect. But this is a good hand if we can get 1 mountain. Not worth going to 5. Nowhere near close to bringing back Velgavoth, but... Enchanties seemed pretty hot medium to be honest. I wouldn't love playing that deck. I think if I was going, I would play either Lotus or Rakdos Transmogrify. Okay. That's not great. Yeah, we know what Misplaced Ginger would play. Bust up people with blue-white control over and over. Derek, you're not playing in the US, are you? You're waiting to play the other ones, right? Oh yeah, EK? I will. Alright. I'll say go. Shit. Do I take the 2 here? Didn't you queue at the SCG that we were at? Alright. Oh, you queue for the next one. Okay. That makes sense. I never know when the cutoff is. Blue Eye Control seems fine too. I just don't think I'd want to do it. Oh, God. They are ready to pop off on me. I am frightened. I am frightened. Go. I wouldn't play this deck. I'm just kidding. This deck could be good, but it is not going well for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah? Where's my instant speed temporary lockdown? No blocks. Crap. I guess here? I don't know. Cast it. And then I think I'm going to pass priority back. Okay, maybe not. They do get to reveal a card, yep. That leads me to believe they have another Fatal Push. This is going well. Temporary lockdown. Temporary lockdown. Let's go. Sick. Let's go. All right, so here's what has to happen, chat. We have to first not die, right? So we got that going for us. Then we have to draw Velgavoth. We have to play Fear of Missing Out, discard Velgavoth. No, that doesn't work. All right. Wow. Their draw was so bad, too. Like, we would have had no problem if we would have just had a normal draw here. Alright, well, that's what you get when you play a 3-color mana base in Pioneer. All right, 0-1. That was some bad luck, chat. Bad luck. All right, all right. I'd like to play first. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. Let's do the thing. Okay. Triumph pass. Let's just scare them right meow. You scared? Okay, okay. If they're like Celestial Enchantments, I could just play Vegavoss Faithful. Oh yeah, or if they're Green Devotion. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, so let's go like this. Let's do it again. More attracts us to the yard. Attack for 2. What kind of Green Devotion hand did they keep? No 1 or 2 drop? Nice. Alright. Alright. Yes. A plan is coming together. You got it. That resolves. Clean up. Alright. Can I attack with this? Oh, whatever. We'll just play this card. Now everything's coming together, I see, huh? Now a plan's coming together. Alright. Oh, baby. Alright, let's take this. Let's take a Fable, I guess. Godless Shrine. A creature. Call it good. Your turn. Yeah, that seems strong. When you do the thing, it's much easier to win, it seems. And it has flashback. That's pretty nice. 12. We still can't kill them next turn. Okay. That's sweet. I could put a land in the yard. And this is when it attacks? Oh! Oh, they're dead. I'm glad I read that magic card. Okay. They're very dead. Alright, that card has more text, y'all. Alright, so you go like this. Discard an enchantment. Nice. Okay. Okay. I see ya. Alright, mono green. I probably want to have them to have Damping Sphere in there. This seems pretty good. Anything to kill a 1-drop. I want Thoughtseizes. Titan of Industry is probably not needed. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to cut. Alright, and here he's probably bad. The Damping Sphere should be high noons. That's a good question. Quite possibly. They do seem like they're for the same things. I probably just take out a couple Harvester. Harvester kind of seems like my worst card. It's either that or Fable, but taking out the thought of taking out Fable makes me want to vomit. So I guess Harvester is my worst card in a black-red Reanimator deck. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, Sire discarding our hands? Yeah, that could be good too. It's just a one of, but that could have been good. Okay. Okay. I want all these cards though. I guess I could just discard Fable. All right. Let's YOLO it. Let's try to speed run Vel'Gavoth. I don't even know if Vel'Gavoth is good here, to be honest. Boom. Any more elves? Okay. That was really good. All right, now we're one land away. I'm happy to kill that elves, and I actively want them to play it. So I'm going to take this and play Vel'Gavoth's Faithful. Are we doing it, chat? Are we doing it? Vel'Gavoth. And now a Damping Sphere to make sure they can't go buck wild. That's got to be pretty good, huh? All right, when your deck does this, this looked a lot better. I think we just drew heinously bad in that last game, in the last round. A pick your poison. Oh, oh, ouch. That pains me just even to think about it. Yeah, that would be disgusting. Pick your poison's really good against us. Ugh. Hey, thanks, 65. All right, we damp. Please don't have pick your poison. Otherwise, we have lethal next turn, thanks to that den. What's this? Oh, okay. Still have lethal. Now I can play Beseiju? Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I'm about to be able to play Storm the Festival? Oh, okay. So far, these did look like some of the worst hands from this mono green deck that I've ever seen. Uh-oh. I take it back. What if they Cavalier? Cavalier of Thorns, I just get all those cards? Oh. Okay. All right. That was pretty sick. Now can I cast these cards? Do I still get to play these cards? That's going to be the question. I don't know. I would think not, since Vel'Gavoth's not in play, but... Aww. Okay, we got a game then. Vel'Gavoth sucks. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, go to 6. Don't even have lethal next turn. Yikes. Alright, now we'll attack for 5. Put them to 1, and then... Should be okay, but mono green can pop off at any point. Oh no, they have Boseiju? Jesus. Alright, so that puts them to... Yeah, we still don't have lethal next turn? Nice, top deck. Storm would have probably been better. Okay. Alright. These lands are doing some work. Okay, what you got? All right. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's play another match. Let's play another match. Well, I think we got unlucky the first match, and that last round things went okay, but like we did the Vel'Gavoth thing and we just lost to a Leyline Binding. I don't know. I'm skeptic of this deck, to say the least. But if we win our third match, then then it's the greatest deck ever. Then it is the greatest deck of all time. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. The queues are so slow. Isn't there people trying to play Pioneer? This is weird. I'm seeing my chat above me, but I'm not seeing the chat in here. Oh, is it maybe on YouTube? Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Gotcha. What do you think about over? That makes more sense. Okay. Overlords and Pioneers seem great. They seem really good. On the past 5 tournaments I've played consistently. God bless. Nice, Storefront Church. Hell yeah. I mean, Breach, I truly do think it's the best deck in Modern. And it's finally starting to catch on. Enjoy these glory days while you can, because eventually people will play cards that hate out the deck. It's not that hard to hate out, you know. The Force of Vigors and stuff will come back. So enjoy the glory days for now, Storefront Church. All right, let's game. Let's game. Yeah, that was strange. I didn't know YouTube comments go above me there. But cool, that means people are watching on YouTube. I mostly always just think nobody watches on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see how many viewers we got on YouTube. I'm going to guess 6. 9! Oh my god, I'm blowing up. All right. All right. Nice. Another no red hand? What could go wrong? How many red sources do we have? $11? The hell kind of deck am I playing? I can't keep this with 11 red sources. That can't be right. All right, I will keep this. And I'm going to put back Velgavoth. I don't know if that's right, but... Pioneer mana bases, y'all, is not always perfect, I must say. To say the very least. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's this deck again, huh? Revenge. Revenge time. All right, I am going to play this first, as I want to just kill something. All right, let's get revenge here. Yeah, but every deck's so bad in Standard. The mana base doesn't have to be perfect. All right, I'll take it. But you're right, Blade. Okay. Discard Atraxa. Kill this. It's showing Modern Gorios? Oh, it should be up. Let me see. Hey, Jarvis! What's up, buddy? How are ya? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're testing some Pioneer. We're playing a deck that is interesting, to say the least. Is that the deck that's showing up? No. This is right. That should be the deck list there, my friend. Just exclamation point deck. Okay. So let's say go. I might try to block and force them to do something. I hope you had a good stream, Jarvis. And good luck to you if you're playing this weekend. What would Jarvis be playing? I'm going to guess blue-white control. Jarvis feels like a blue-white control gamer for this one. Maybe Rakdos Transmogrify. I could see you maybe playing that. That's my guess. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, you're playing Phoenix then. Got it. Yeah, maybe when our brains worked better 10 years ago, I could see that being better for everyone. Countertop miracles, okay. A little Hain Express. All right, if I can get myself out of cards in hand, Fear Missing Out just draws a card, which is not bad. Okay. I'm going to have to kill that, I imagine. So if they Titan Strength here, it does live through this, huh? This would be an enchantment creature going to the yard, though. Is it worth it? No, I don't think so, because I'd rather block this. So I guess let's Fatal Push and make them make the decision now. The nice thing about playing against Rakdos, you can just kill stuff, you know? Okay. Well, they didn't screw that up. I mean, they just have to have Monstrous Rage. I guess Monstrous Rage would still live through it, so. Alright, whatever. Do your worst. I think I'm okay with that. Alrighty then. I got a Fable. Now it's time to find a reanimation spell, please. And let's hope I'm not dead. This matchup doesn't feel great. Can only be... Oh. Well, that's not bad. Now you can attack with a lot of things. Sure. Why would you play that first? At least make me think. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go like this. Take 4. Come on, let's put an Atraxa into play. Now the question is, do I want to discard this? Probably, if I'm going to have an Atraxa here. Not bad. Should we discard this right as well? Why not? I could also have a Vegavoth in play. Wait, what does this do? If a creature dealt damage. Okay. Would I rather have Vegavoth or Atraxa? I don't know. Both of them I just can't lose, right? Doesn't matter. All right, here it is. Yeah. The Moth. All right. Okay, let's see. Only one sorcery. I would like this creature. I haven't played a land, so this. And Fable for the enchantment. No reason to play anything else. So we'll just say go. Next turn, we can play a Velgavoth. Or put a Velgavoth into play, I should say. While attacking with our Atraxa. Is that good? Is that good, chat? I'm not sure. Seems okay. I want revenge. This was our first loss of this video. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. I mean, I guess no. I'm trying to think what they could possibly have. It would have to be like Ancestral Rage into Ancestral Rage into Ancestral Rage into Fatal Push. That would kill me. As they could spread it out and Fatal Push their own creature. Okay. Yes, I think so, Kennedy. I think it's a very overrated deck, personally, but, you know, it's also a deck that can just get you, so I'm happy to be wrong, but it doesn't seem amazing to me. Just like the deck we're playing right now doesn't seem amazing to me yet either. It's not jumping off the page. So far, I think I would still be Rakdos Transmogrifying. I think that would be my weapon of choice. Yep, correct. All right. All right, Velgavoth and Atraxin play together. Hey, this is going to be a wild take, but is good. I'm pretty sure of that. All right, let's see if we can sideboard better. I want to bring in this. I suppose Meat Hook? Meat Hook doesn't even seem that good to me, though. It's pretty slow. Yeah, it's probably fine. And my initial reaction and what I did last time was just taking out Thoughtseizes, but maybe I'm not supposed to take out Thoughts. Maybe I'm supposed to just be taking out, like, Fables? Just feels so wrong. But breaking up their draw with Thoughtseize is good. What do you think, chat? Should we leave in Thoughtseize or take it out? Normally against these kind of aggressive decks, I want to take it out. So I don't want to deal myself that much damage, but this is a deck where they're trying to basically create combo pieces. Yeah, you could be right, CCR. Maybe I just take out Fable then. It's either Fable or Fear of Missing Out, maybe? I can definitely, like, take out a Titan of Industry. No, I don't like that. That's the thing I like the least, Lucky Dice, because I want to, if I look at their hand and I see, you know, Slick Shot and a bunch of pumped spells, I definitely want to take Slick Shot. All right, I'm going to be a coward, and I'm going to take out 1 and 1 Fable. This is the classic, I don't know, you know? No way it's actually correct, but we're kind of just fiddling around. Okay, we're going to see. We're going to see how it looks. I mean, this is a good hand. It's a good hand, though. I'll keep. An opponent mulligan? Mulligan on the play and I have a Thoughtseize on the draw? All right. I'm sorry. Why did I talk bad about you? My sweet, sweet Thoughtseize. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. Now it's going to be like all Swift Spears and it's still going to be bad or something. Okay. Are you going to Thoughtseize my Thoughtseize? My hand's pretty good. Just never cut Thoughtseize ever is probably correct, you know? See, the thing is, if I play against like actual just burn, mono red as fast as you can be kind of deck, that's when Thoughtseize is bad. But all the hyper aggressive decks are just playing these over the top combo finishes. Thoughtseize is broken. I got to Thoughtseize them without taking 2. Holy shit. Holy. That's awesome. That leads me to believe they have a 2-drop that they don't want to die. I'm okay giving them perfect information here to save some life. Ember, whatever. Okay. Sure. Alrighty, here we go. That's probably not a card I love. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Okay, well, yeah, let's make him have it. Let's make him have it. Okay. So now I could cast Fable and then during my upkeep march this if I want to. That seems good. It's going well, Yellow Cheetos. We're having a lot of fun. I've actually had a great time playing Pioneer, where that hasn't always been the case. I think the bans were awesome. You know, I think the format is a lot of fun, and I think the RC coverage is going to be absolutely lights out this weekend. I think we're going to bring you a great show. Doom, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but either way, nighty night. The RC coverage will be on Star City Games Twitch channel. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah, believe it or not, y'all, we have control over the feature matches. Take a guess if we're gonna put any blue-white controlled mirrors on there for you. If it gets to the top 8, whatever, then there's nothing we can do, but we're just simply not gonna bring them to you, you know? Alright, so since I'm not discarding an Atrax or anything, I think I can safely discard the 2 lands. You want to see control mirrors all day? Okay, well, shit. It's a good, safe bet to just win games of Magic. That'll get you there. All right, this is awesome. So, I get to just do it all here, chat. Oh my god, this is going to be nasty. Okay. I get to do it all. All right, but first I get to say go. The people are clamoring for it. It's a big deal right now. People are losing their mind for it. They know about my march. Okay. I have no blocks. Okay. I'll fatal push this. Okay. I think purchasing Giganta seems super safe. Yum. Yummy. All right, no reason to sack it off the treasure. That makes no sense. Okay. Velgavoth, just go hang out in the yard for a bit. Don't worry, you'll be back. Hello. Through a hearse. All right, maybe this deck is sweet after all. Your turn. Yeah, Giganthic could be nasty here. Resolves. I mean, Fable's always the MVP. Let's get real. Any deck that gets to play Fable, I'm immediately somewhat interested in, as it's just still the best card in Pioneer. It feels like it. It just doesn't have a great home, you know? All right. So, 2-1 so far. Our one loss was to Rakdos aggro, but we had that really awkward draw game 3. I think we very safely should have been 3-0 there. Maybe this deck does have legs. You know, it seems slightly inconsistent, and the mana base seems like kind of a complete mess, if I'm being honest. I feel like the mana base could easily have some work done. I don't think there's enough red sources. You know, like this is a very... It has to be pretty split. You do need red, black, and white, but it feels like there's too many white sources compared to red. So I don't know. I'm not very good at mana bases, so maybe someone can clean that up. But that's going to do it for this video, everyone. Thank you for watching. Feel free to hit the subscribe button and make sure to share the video if you liked it. And I appreciate y'all, and we'll see you in the next video. Sorry, just doing an outro there for YouTube. But that is going to do it here for the stream as well, y'all. I got to eat some food. Plus, I got to still pack. I leave tomorrow for the RC. So I think I'm just going to do those 3 matches today for this deck. So yeah, thanks for hanging, everyone. Jarvis, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope everyone that's going to the RC kicks some ass this coming up weekend. And before we go, y'all, let's thank the sponsors here. Let's start off with KMC. If you like the sleeves that I use on all my backpack streams, feel free to use that promo code below to save yourself 15% off at checkout. If you want to get some sleeves before the RCs, I recommend the Hyper Phoenixes and the Hyper Mats. Next up, we got Heavy Play. If you need some play mats, deck boxes, any of the new art custom play mats they're doing, you can use that promo code to save yourself 10% off. Next up, y'all, I forgot about this. I have my updated list and updated article that I just posted in the Patreon today. I haven't even tweeted about it yet because I wanted to stream first. But for Teamer Breach, any Modern fans out there, just updated it to reflect my current list, which is the Spell Snare version. So it's all updated here for this list. If you're interested in this deck is bananas, y'all. I have been absolutely crushing with it, and I'm mad that I don't get to play this deck for a whole month as I prepare for Worlds, the RC, and I'm doing the Legacy Pit event next weekend. But this deck's incredible. If you want a guide or a article, hop on into the Patreon to get that. Now we'll go back to the sponsors here. Next up is Moxfield. If you like the decks that I play and want to check out my profile, feel free to follow that link. Moxfield, everyone's really awesome that works there, so show them some love. Hey, thanks, Kristen. Appreciate you. Good luck this weekend. And our last sponsor is Mana Traders. If you want to rent any decks like I have been doing for Pioneer Season, you can follow that link and use the promo code listed and save yourself 10% off. And last but not least, if you missed any of these games, they'll be uploaded to YouTube. As you heard me do my intros and outros, they'll be uploaded and ready to go for Thursday and Friday. So toss me a subscription if you want to see those videos a little later. So, all right, everyone, thank you so much. And remember, the RC will be streamed this weekend on Star City Games Twitch channel. It'll be me, Ailey Loney, and then it'll be Cedric and Patrick, as well as Nick Miller in the sideboard doing deck techs and stuff like that. That'll be the crew. It's going to be an incredible weekend. 2 World Championship spots. We're sending 64 people to the Pro Tour, and we're giving away, I don't know, $50,000 or something. It's $20K up top, so it's going to be an awesome event. So hope to see you all there, all right? All right. Next time I see y'all, we'll be suited up Saturday morning commentating the RC. It's going to be awesome. This is my first RC that I've ever commentated in person. And I've commentated all the RCs. Every one of them. every one of the US ones. I've just never been in person, so I'm pumped about this. It's going to be an incredible time in DC, so I'm not wearing a bow tie, and you can't make me. Okay, peace. Goodbye, chat. I love you and miss you. We're going to head to Young Dingo here in a bit, so go show him some love. I think it might be his birthday. Hooray!